Hello. We're streaming on a Thursday. Whoop whoop. Yeah, we're doing streaming today and tomorrow. Love it. Wife's got to work, so that means I get to stream. Yeah. Yeah. So today, we're gonna be. So today, we're so I just finally like looked and like I was just like, fuck, dude. Like, I've got to do this at some point, right? And I was like, man, I really want to try out. I was like, I heard that they were good ones, so I was like, I'm gonna try out. I'm gonna look for Fire Emblem ROM hacks because why not? You know. And you know, here we are. So today I'm doing a Fire Emblem ROM hack, or doing Fire Emblem Randomizer today, which honestly I'm like pretty interested in doing. I think this could be really silly. I don't know how much we do this past today. We're gonna do Hector's story because I wanted to start just kind of. I kind of want to start when the getting's really good, you know. It's kind of inevitably when like the main plot of the game starts too. But like Hector's story has fun, really fun levels in it. So I figure I'll just do that. I do really. So the other thing though I have been looking into is this guy did like a Fire Emblem 6 remake. Oh fuck! I hate you, YouTube sometimes, dude. Whatever. I won't worry about the music because we're gonna stop here anyway. I'm gonna switch over. Anyway, yeah, like it's actually pretty. So like this Fire Emblem 6 remake actually looks pretty cool, and I want to give it a shot. It just mostly changes the look, changes the it changes the look a bit. Some things I'm not okay with. They changed the way the knight looks. They gave it an updated look. They essentially kind of shifted everything to be a little bit more awakening-y, like 3DS era like. And I'm not sure how much I love that, but we'll see. The knight is kind of a soft spot for me. Like the walking forward, pulling the front out as the shields, doing the jab, and then going back. That's kind of like that's such a classic thing. But I really like every other design. So I might be more okay with it. If anything, it's actually a little bit more Radiant Dawn like in its design. But let's get right to it here. This takes a second always to pop up. There we go. But I'm not getting audio. There it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Oops. Probably wasn't the best sound, but you know, here we are. All right. Oh yeah, this is I was doing a quick test thing. We'll start fresh. Like I said, we're gonna do Hector's story. We're gonna do normal. Just kind of leave that. We'll do the middle slot because why not? So this is the randomizer. I wanted to show this off because I think it's cool. So you can, you can load settings. So I actually last loaded the settings kind of good. I'm gonna quickly set all to defaults quick. That's not what I wanted. We need to restart. Okay. My one gripe is it should not just be an A button press to to start the game, it should be like start. But, you know, I guess the randomizers aren't always perfect. So yeah, I do actually, I'm going to need, because I need to resave settings, because I remembered that the last one I saved had a bit of a wonkiness to it, but, but I'll morph it through this, so, the seed sings, so, recruitment, so this will be, so like, playable characters will just come in at random. So this is great if you want a kind of vanilla experience, but like you just want different characters at different times. That's cool. I don't know if they technically need like certain things. We'll futz with that, you know, on whatever we need to do. Players. The playable characters will be from the pool of players and bosses. This could be vanilla. So, you know, this is just, it's literally just, hey, your player characters will just be randomized through the normal list, right? This is, you know, the playable bosses, you're just going to play the bosses as your characters. Essentially, this would let you play an evil run or something like that, you know, which would be into doing. And then this is just totally random, which is what we're going to do here. It's the same thing with boss order. You can, or sorry, not boss order. You can do in reverse, random, or vanilla. We'll do random. This is this thing that's the same thing. So this is the same thing as player, just reverse. Bosses can either just be normal, where they're just the pool of bosses. They can be specifically that the player characters become the enemies. Again, this is kind of if you were going to do like a swap, like an inverse thing, which I might do on my own time. But we're going to keep it random for now. Let's see. Units can be for specific. Oh yeah, so this one, so vanilla is what lets you have it be just Fire Emblem 7 characters. Then it's just this game, just Shadow Dragon, just Holy War, just Thracia, blah, 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 as it goes up all the way to Engage. FE17 is fucking wild, I thought. This was 7. 10 years of a difference, dude. Insane. We're going to do vanilla. I want to keep it just the Fire Emblem 7 characters. Same thing with enemies. So this lets you see some other stuff. I want to change just something. So I wanted to have the base stats and the growths to be random. Honestly, this is kind of just all stuff to kind of just let us futz with whatever. However, we need to, we are going to want to futz with this stuff. So I am fine with most things. The things that I do need to change, we do not want Mannequin. This would be good for the FE8. For the FE8 randomizer, Mannequin is great. Maybe even the FE6 one. That also might be okay. In Fire Emblem 7, Mannequin is only the Fire Dragon. Which is a problem because then it's just a head, and I don't like it. I don't like just a head hanging out there. However, Monster is okay to be there. Actually, I'll leave Monster. I think it could be funny. We could play with it. If it becomes really bad, we can change it later. That's fine. Trainee is interesting. They added a bunch of new classes to this. I'm not into a lot of them. I want to just kind of have a more vanilla randomizing experience, so that's fine. I am okay with early healer if it's literally because if somehow they're all healers, then sure, whatever, you know, that can happen. But I'm okay with all of these. May promote and demote. That's just kind of for quality of life stuff, especially if we get busted. So for now, this is all good. Enemy class is going to be the same. We want to make sure though that they do that they have this going for them. I'm tempted to put Dancer in there for just a little bit of extra difficulty. Although, but I don't want to worry about any enemies, any demotion or promotion. Otherwise, yeah. So we can get all the items will be pretty much custom. We're not going to have any of the extra items that they made for this game. For this hack, we're not going to do that. And then classic, this is just the, you know, if they die, they die kind of thing. You know, we're really just going to futz with shit. Like, if we die, we die. You can kind of think of this almost like this is like this is what prepared you for Nuzlocke was playing this game. If you just did it like yourself, you know. So what I do want to do is I want the portraits to be normal. I want generic color. No, we don't want generic colors. We don't want that. We don't want that. They looked really weird with random. But we'll do random for now because we might not stick with this anyway. So that's fine. Yeah, this stuff I all want the same. I don't want to skip chapter. We'll find a way to make it work because you can kind of bust the game during it. It's kind of nice because it helps give you like a bit of a, you know, it kind of helps give you a bit of a way in. So I didn't want to preview. You can preview and change directly any of the characters. You can set everything to be, you can set, okay. Okay, so I saved settings here. So I will, here, I'll do this. I'm gonna step to the side here. I'm gonna turn around. I'll let you see it, all right? So, as you can see here, I turned the mic around, so I'm still talking in the background. So you can see here, here's all the portraits. You can go into them, and you can see, you know, here's, oh, I hit the thing. This is why it sucks. You hit A and it doesn't work all the time. All right, fine. Yeah, we'll make a new tactician. All right. Yep. All right. I am Sova. I'm going to September. Yep. All right. A month has passed since the word came of whatever. We're not here for the plot today. We're just not. We're just not here for the plot today. I'm gonna need to get a drink soon, actually. But I'll come back to this. Brother! Oh no! It's fucking. Oh no, that's Hector. Lord Dorcas. Wait, is she vanilla? Oh god. Yeah, so this is the funny thing. So Hector is supposed to be on the right. His brother, who's the Marquis of Ostia, is on the left. I don't know who the fuck that is. It's one of the generic bosses. Raven's Elowen. All right, Elowen's Raven, I guess. Okay, we're gonna skip through this. I just wanted to see this. I wonder if Florina is normal or not. Oh god, I'm a fucking I'm gonna skip through this shit. We're gonna move through. All right. Oh, he's a prince. That's in the thing. There's a lot of princes. I'll have to see if this. Oh, prince can use fire. Okay, so that's. And lives still as a brigand. All right. Fascinating. Oh, there's Hector. There's. All right. So yeah, we have our thief. I've poisoned the door. I'll still unlock it. Oh, but because it's the prince doesn't have. That's fucking funny. Oh dear. Okay, we might have an immediate reset. We're gonna find out here. Ooh, yeah, we're. All right, we'll see here, I guess. Yeah, of course it's gonna go down. Thank God he missed again. Okay, good. I love the music being random. It's funny. All right, the colors are working better this time. The colors were super screwed up the last time when I was testing this last night. So that should hopefully help. Okay. Here we are. All right, we're gonna avoid going down. We like immediately pincered ourselves. I just kind of was in this point of like I wanted to see what the prints did. That's gonna be a big thing, is I'm just gonna do dumb shit sometimes because I'm inherently just curious. So see that where it kind of glitched out a little, like we got all like funky. That was it did that last time. Oh god. And I was worried that that was going to constantly happen, and it would be like kind of it would kind of feel like a okay, that's kind of about what I wanted. Ooh, we are in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble here. We're already in a bad spot. I might need to change the items we have. Having two poison blades is pretty rough. I think I need to give him some type of hand axe. Hector, the part of the thing with this is that Hector gets to start with one. So I'm gonna change this from a I'm just gonna change it to a normal hand axe. We can keep the killer axe, that's fine. And then similarly, the poison sword is kind of rough. So we need it to... We'll go with, I guess, just an iron sword. Again, just keep it... Oh, I never confirmed it. I kept doing this during testing. Okay, hit A and then B. But I'll show you in a second. Oh, I did it correctly for this one. I will show up. So one of the things you can do here is you can promote them. I can always set them back down, but you could just like force a promotion, you know, like if it's just like, hey, you know, this is being annoying or whatever. So like, we're just gonna have to, or like, you know, I don't want to worry about items or extra stuff. You can promote there, that's fine. You can send them to the arena right away. This is just stuff if obviously you're either stuck or whatever. Like we were kind of this was kind of a bad start, but not mitigating it too much. You can force a level up, you can change stats. You know, this is where, so for example, I could change him from being Bayard to whomever, you know, like, and you have to go like digit by digit. But like, so I could make him Linus instead. I'll keep him Bayard. You know, the thief, similarly, like, you know, I could change his class this way. So he could be a thief, assassin. You know, change their level, set their experience, just all the extra stuff. You can even change like their allegiance. You know, I can make him an enemy player NPC, stuff like that. So that part's nice. You can change like where he's supposed to be at. You know, so we can kind of, you can give him extra statuses to help get him through stuff. So this is really cool. This is, I mean, like I said, I just kind of figured this out yesterday. So today's going to be it's like mainly just like a big test. I don't have my controller on. So yeah, we're just going to kind of here. Actually, honestly, I'm going to give this a pause here. All right. Because yeah, they'll go right for it. So I'm gonna actually, maybe I'll give it a turn, or I could send him forward. Oh, you're not even gonna break it anyway. Yeah, but this will draw him in, so I'll do it. Because I'd rather Bayard break. The boss changed. since I reset the boss changed. That's interesting. This was is it still in Stella? Nope. It was Limstella. It's not anymore. Yep, they got a dancer. I wanted the dancer to be there because I thought it would add a little bit of extra difficulty. That could be really fun. So. Alright. Give me a crit! Okay. I gotta hit it. Take that. No! My thief is in danger. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm gonna have you back off, get you a vulnerary, and we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll take care of that. Let's get over here. You don't hurt. Before I move him, hit 74, 64. Jesus, man. Let me just do the killer axe, because then when the lid, quote unquote, attacks me, I can hopefully at least get a crit. Alright, so now that at least I don't have to worry about any immediate, oh, you don't have a vulnerary, or you don't have this extra one. There's so many ranged in this. Oops, wrong one. I always do that. I will always hit L instead of R. Mine. I'm not worried about the mine glitch in this run, because if I somehow did need to break shit, I could just do that. Like, oh yeah, because here's the other thing. Like, I can just pick someone up, and I can just like be like, all right, you're here now. I'm gonna pick them up again and put it back, because, you know. Again, I'm not trying to cheat in that way. I'm just more in the realm of like, I'm helping myself if the game, like, if the game fucks me, then that's fine, you know. So I'll just keep you there. You can hang out. Give me a good crit here. Oh, come on. Hit me with a crit. I'm gonna need that crit. Come on. Crit. Okay, didn't need it. Didn't need it. Didn't need the crit. We're good. What do you have? An emblem seal, eh? Huh. That's good to know. Hey, I'm gonna go take that. A rescue. Alright. So what are you dropping? Oh, you also have an emblem seal. That could be bad on the boss. That could be bad. I want to use this first. Okay, you only have an iron axe, so that's okay. I'll use this honestly just for the sake of health. Alright. I'll find a vulnerary when I need to. Or I'll just hack one or the other. Just in case he will move. Ouch. Okay, that might is gonna hurt. I'm cool with giving him like the final blow or something, you know? Ow. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so you can kind of see where the colors glitch sometimes. Honestly, I'm willing to just live with that. Let's go. Oh, that's what. Oh, fuck. Dude, that. Bro, that music where it didn't play music, it just played the like The waves. That's from like a really fucking sad scene, bro. Oh no. Oh, here, I'll do this, actually. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna definitely need to grab an extra vulnerary here, but, okay, he will not move. Good. Okay, they aren't moving either. Okay, yeah, we're keeping at a distance. Marquis allows his assassins, are you? You're too good, too professional, nothing like those idiots over there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm staying over here, Brendan. Fucking, you can fuck off. I'm guessing this would be bad. Yeah, that'd be bad. I just wanted to see, you know. Now, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Get the crit. Yeah! We got the crit. Robot vacuum like had a cable coming off of it, and I was like, what the hell? Right. Alright, yeah, so like I said, we're gonna skip this stuff. Yeah, bro, you just got, like, invaded. Like, are you not gonna have a little bit of fucking, like, a little concern about that? Okay, so here we go. So now we've got Florina. Igler. Nomad, and then we've got our thief boy. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be funky. Oh, okay though. We got the Dark Druid, Kenneth. Shit, bro. Yo, we have a Dark Druid. Dude, okay, we have our carry. Luis. There's Raven. Raven is our Elwood. I'll have to keep that in mind. Glass. Luis. Blade Lord. Soldier? Okay. Fargus. Alright, Raven, you can go hang out. You can go check out that village. Should we force ourselves some money? We have $0. We should have some money. Oh damn, alright, Florina fucking gonna kick some ass here. Alright, damn, bro. Is she goated? She's goated? A prince, huh? Fiora. I'm just checking shit, making sure. I don't believe Hector has a, yeah, Hector, sorry, has a recruit here. Just want to check. Because, like, there's kind of a recruit, and that's, I'll let you fight him. Give that a test to Rooney. Get rid of the healer. Oh, it looks like Sarah. No. All right. Is there a way I can give money? I don't think so. Oh, Vulnerary is the song, eh? Oh, here, let's do the head. It does not work that way. Never mind. What's something I can sell? I can always, there's always like sellable items. Let's just do this. I don't want to worry about money in this playthrough, so vendor. Oh, I probably could have sold that gold. Oh. All right, hold on. We're figuring this out. Oops. Oops. All right, will this work? Yes. All right, so we can get a couple boots. We can get a couple boots. Oh, damn. That wasn't even enough. All right, hold on. I'll fix that. We're going to set that up quick. Okay, we'll do this. Fuck it. And then... Oh, it's too much. That's funny, actually. Alright, so... let's try 41. Okay, that should be okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. This has the quality of life thing for kind of having Merlinish from the start. Alright, so you got a Sword Slayer to start. You have a bow, so I'll put you in the front. Oh, there we go. That's when they become... I want to be at its farthest range, though. I just want to see who's in this house. Ah, it's a normal. Okay. I just wanted to see if someone was in the house. Yeah, you guys are gonna kind of have to sit here. Other than you, I can absolutely put you to the front. Iglo's got a good. This is a good sprite look. I like this color. It's a good color match. Ooh, that shaman's doing a good amount of damage though. That's rough. Okay, so you go to visit. Okay, all right then. You guys are just packing some heat out there. Damn. All right, bro. Oh, you fucking missed. Does Fargus have Marcus stats? You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna put you here. Take him out, please. If I hold A, it really shows up. Dude, the amount of poison swords and like shit like that is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna just take this guy out. It's just so funny. Bro, he got a fucking dark druid, bro. Okay. Oh shit, hold on. Okay. If you hit B on them, it resets them. Oh, that's funny. All right. Let me see. This should kill. The emblem axe. Oh. Yeah, let's get let's get the backgrounds there. How needed am I to do this? Kind of needed. At least Thief could clean up there. Together we ride, let's go! We're gonna kind of freeball it, I think, a little bit here. It's unfortunately at the start of the turn, so we're really risking some shit here. Oh, let's go! We got the miss! Fuck yeah! I will bring them down. I want to, I don't want them up there drawing. I don't want them drawing everybody up there. I do want them down lower. Yeah. Yeah, I want to bring them down. I am very quickly going to be going to this shop. Alright. Got rid of the healer, that's good. Raven, get you moving. I don't have a staff. Okay, we can use the slim lance. Or we can't. Or you'll just miss. Like a loser would. You get to the shop. This is like so unnecessary. Like the animation's so unnecessary for lightning. All right. Bring everybody down. You get into the shop. buy yourself literally anything better. Alright, I'm gonna need one of these. One of these. I honestly want one of these. Sure, let's get one of these early. That's all we got. Oh, I have a healing. Oh, shit. I was not paying enough attention to that. Alright, go yap with your buddy. Raven! Hey, at least he's got the right hair color. He's got red hair for Elwood. That matches. Yeah, here, I'm gonna take that. Thanks. Wow, you can't use that yet? Oh, only dark was S. I guess they gave it by default. What they give you? They give you an S stats. Okay, who can you get? What are you giving to what to whom? Honestly, okay, so I'm giving you both of these. And then I'm taking, nope. You're taking this. And you didn't get, there's no axe for you in there, so you're just gonna kind of live with that. I didn't heal anybody again. I made this mistake again. Yeah, I'll leave you there. Alright, we're gonna kind of we'll play a somewhat defensive position here. So let's get everybody I know I want in a range position down here. I'll move you there. Let me move you here. Heal. Ah! Okay, it's cursed. It's cursed. It's cursed. Nurgle was never meant to be a healer. I should have put him there. That way I could trade and heal. Just back everybody up. Fuck! Alright, well, we're in A spot. Hey. Oh, no, wait, hold on. You have a short, though. It hits 50%, eh? I'll just... Yeah, I'll try to just do you in, I guess. All right. Just get out of the way. I'm not gonna use you this turn. Just get out of the way. Sure. You can have the boots. I'm probably gonna lean on you a lot this play session. Okay. Now, how do I want to divvy this up is going to be the question. Who has Wodao? You do. That actually could work very well. Give. Fire, please. I love how he has to summon the dark powers to just emit a tiny fire. We're gonna really have to try to not rely heavily on Kenneth. Got a brave sword though. Yeah, you know what? I'll just. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. Bro, can we hit? We can't hit a fucking. Dude, we can't hit the other side of a barn door. What the hell? Bro! Why is he so hard to hit? Okay, there we go. Goodness. Woo! Let me just keep you up here in case I can use a final hit with you or something. I don't know about this move. Alright. Here, let me actually let you hit something. Let me try this first. Let's see if we can get the hit. Let's go. Soldier kill! Soldier kill! Get you some action. You didn't know action. One second. I can go look for a hat. It was really easy to find. I found it quick. All right. Give the longbow a shot here. All right, no one's getting it. It's going to the Dark Druid. Let's do Luna. We can't hit shit. Well, everything being killer is because killer has lower hit percentages. There he goes. All right. All right. Let's just get through that. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. No, Fidel. No, this is where Fidel would be. Oh yeah. So the conversation here is right, but it's the yeah. All right, this chapter is a funky one. That pirate's got a hand axe, and if it's got normal, all right. I believe Bayard is my Matthew. Yep. Okay, it's giving me the talk. I'm glad it's doing that because that's really helpful. Then I don't need to like check a guy or figure out who the fuck is who. Give me a minute though. Actually, my childlike bladder is coming to fruition here. So sorry. Here, I'll put the music back on. All right, I'm back. Alrighty. We are in a weird spot. To be honest. The boss is a dancer, eh? Can I change that? I would like a little bit of challenge. Nah, we'll live with it, I guess. Now let's change him. Let's just hit like a random one. Like, let's just hit a. I looked down and hit the button a bunch of random times, and that's what we're living with, I guess. So, was he always 13? Oh, I guess so. Okay, we need to be a little lower. So let's just do like a couple of these. Up. Hold on. Alright. Now let's. Alright, that kind of. Alright, that looks good actually. So let's stick with that. Oh yeah, and then so it's. I don't know. That's good. Alright. There, now U-Bands is at least like usable. I'll send you over there as well. Just looking at Nurgle. I'm gonna need to be careful about how often I use him. Because it could get bad fast. Alright. Maybe I should turn dances off if they don't do anything. The dances aren't really doing anything, like, on the enemy team. I thought they would at least actually use their powers. They're not doing it. So, maybe that's part of some of the, like, the default, like, AI stuff. But it's simple now. Let's prep that. Oh, right. They'll survive. The Bard sprite is pretty sick, though. He did, like, Nils just has a really good sprite. I doesn't say, like, sick, like it's cool, like, specifically cool, but, like... It looks cool. Alright, I am currently just attempting to do whatever I can to not need. Man, you never see, it's so funny. It's so jarring to see the brigand crit because you never see it. That's because like brigands are never have very poor crit chances, and they're almost never given like things like a killer axe. I'll just let you be hanging around here, bro. It's fine. Yeah, okay, there you were. Luckily, unlike with Matthew, this actually will be probably pretty easy to just you know what? Yeah, I'll just hang out here. Maybe I'll just take him out. Nice. He's a bard. I don't know. It's like I do everything. Oh, a little surprising about that, actually. Florina is kind of kicking ass. His health, not great. For being a tier 2, it's not great. We're gonna get a crit at least. But yeah, no, not a great. Alright. So I will need to put someone there that won't kill her. Alright, you can visit safely here. What good timing. It's supposed to be a mine, I think. I'll take flux. Again. Okay, there. I'll just take it out. Not the sad song. No, not the sad win. Not the sad. I need to be somewhat mindful here. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. Someone's supposed to be there. They're not. I think it's Merlinus. Oh, well, yeah, of course. If I moved to these spots, they would be in danger, of course. Lots of wodows going on right now. Oh, okay, so if it's, okay, that means they have an item, not necessarily that it's droppable. Ah, the Nino sprite. Those knights are going to be really annoying. If I need to just put vulneraries on everybody, I will. I'm just going to try to see what's in this shop first. A vulnerary is something I'm not against kind of being a bit, you know, like extra about. Okay, that's that one is. Okay, I have to remember. Ooh, not there yet, eh? Okay. Oh, that's... Alright, let's see. Yeah, everybody gets put into range there. He's just too deadly. I'll put him here for now. Kind of knew this was coming, but the fact that at least I have the bow brought the hit rate down probably. So I'll take that. This is actually, I think, the most correct. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, this is a good spot for him to go so he can kind of help just clean things. Yeah, let me just, because this is going to be annoying. Let's just do this. Well, damn. Okay. Take the rescue. Comes in handy. Oh, that's good. That actually helps. Ow. Oh, if this archer kills me, I swear. Well, I'm gonna be upset if that archer kills me. You better dodge this. Okay. It was 29%. Like, you better dodge that. I will be mad. I need you out of the way. Really? Fuck off. I'm speeding that up. Get out of my face. Alright, you should have been dealt with a long time ago. Okay, there we go. Your name is is your name Leela? So now the problem is that we're in the scenario where this is a monk. So this is very much little good. Anyway. Monk, unfortunately, yeah, not doing us a whole lot of good here. So, gonna be a bit of a question mark here. Hey, so long, buddy. I'll send you the vendor. Nice, okay. I'll get a couple of these, honestly. I gotta give him the money. start a next. I'm speeding up because I need to see if I'm gonna lose my thief here. No. Thankfully, we're good. Honestly, though, doing this randomized is actually really fun. Ooh. Might as well. I need to get you over here, so. Can you kill him? Please, thank you. Just in case. Oh no, not this song. No! Didion! Yeah. Alright. I'ma just speed shit up here. I'ma just speed the shit up. No one's here. We got nothing else to fulfill. Yes, Hellman dies. Hellman's dead. My lips, I guess? Alright, yep. Alright, so yes, we're going to, see if they actually act on that. I'm gonna go to everybody and get them a vulnerary if they don't have one, and I'm gonna boost it. Alright, good. It's just an annoyance otherwise, so. There is no rhyme or reason to which way I am giving. Let me get into a good spot here. It's like that. So many lockpicks. I'll get rid of the chest key. The Emblem Blade. Is that in the game naturally? There we go. At least now we're getting some stats here with Dorcas. We'll want to move out a little bit, but I want the person I would want to do that, it would be him. He's pretty safe. And I can always rescue people with Kenneth, or U-Bands, sorry. You're Kenneth, right? Yeah. Couldn't hit a crit. Couldn't hit a crit. 43% chance one of those couldn't have been it. The flyer hurt me there a little bit. No one died yet. No one died yet. We're fine. Yeah. Didn't see that coming. Yeah, maybe I should have sent him up here. I kind of want them to just go after him, to be honest. Let's see if I regret this decision. I'll give the easy kill to... There's a chance at least that one lost. Let's get rid of the healer, hopefully. Lots of Lins out for... Bill. You know, this should have been an easy kill, but I forget that that nomads are awful. Early game nomads are terrible. All right. This can do her in at least. Yeah, I'll heal you. I definitely will show. I'll show you get the Fire Emblem 6 stuff later. Some of these are gonna be a while, so let's just get through that. Who else is there? Oh, you're gonna drop a barrier. That's nice. If I lose you, I don't care. I just don't care. I'll rescue you. Keep it safe. All right. Here, you know what? I'll rescue you anyway. Well, that didn't do nearly what I wanted it to. Fuck me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I did not know that they would be there. Oh, shit. Ruh-roh. We're in danger. Oh, fuck. I think that it was Silver Axe or Silver Lance. Shit. Everyone's got to move to the right. They're in grave danger. I need you to run over here now. I don't really give a shit about losing anybody in this playthrough because realistically, we're not sticking through this. Also, everything's random. I'm not attached to anybody. We're not doing any supports, you know, like shit like that, you know, it's just like, it's not happening. So, alright, let me do this. I need to get you over here now. Alright, I need you like in the water here. I need, you need to just run this way. I should have equipped first, but that's fine. Run this way. Let me get you like down here. Similarly, let's get you down here for now. Alright, good. Come down, but hold the line. Ah, shit! They got double. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just kind of deal with this right now. His animation is just so long. I might turn his off, to be honest. %, chance. Let's hit it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. We're in much less danger now. Head back down here. I'll give you a heal on the way out. That was not a nice sound. That was gonna be an accurate song. Another barrier. I think it's supposed to be torches. Yeah, I need you to get at least some type of level here. Ooh, nice crit. Another crit. We're getting the low percentage crits now. Let's go. Oh, the Hector, whoever that was, they had it. I'll just let you chill there for now. I was saying, I'm not worried about, I'm not really worried about their longevity against the Knight. The Knight is not my worry. Alright, last turn. Let's just, you come in here. Put him down. let's give you some real action here. And that's it. Oh, I could have gave him the extra. Oh, whatever. Okay. I don't know who we lost. I don't know who Luis was supposed to be. If we end up in a scenario where we can't recruit somebody, I would just switch their team. Put myself in the scenario in which we would grab that and then do that, you know. Alone night, yeah. Ooh, some Mellowwoods in there. Alright, here we go. Oh, we get Sealant as a unit now. Oh, that's fun. Put that away for now. I don't really need that. Oops. I'll give this for now. Make some space. Put that away as well. I'll put in the Great Brave X as well. I don't really need that right now either. Yeah, I would like you to have some. Nah, we got nothing for her lances. Poor guy's still rocking the fire lance. Yeah, we're down someone, which sucks. No one should be out, right? It should just be the villagers. Are you supposed to be someone? Let me see. Emblem 7 Hector. I need like just like a walkthrough. Alright. Next. No, looks like we're fine. So I don't know why Oh, I didn't think there's not a Prince one, so they just put him there. Got it. That makes sense now. Okay, so I think, yeah. So like checking it, yeah, it should only be that. This is gonna be funky. This is gonna be real funky. Why can I not move it? Awesome. I'll do that. Yeah, this is an inherently very tough mission. That's no way now. The fact that Wire's a cleric, not good. Woo! I'll put him there anyway. Oh, I need to give you your vulneraries. I just don't like having that many because when I have to get rid of them. Oh, you don't make good use of anything. Great. But you guys are here, right? You guys are here. Can you do literally anything to either one of these two? Okay, you can deal with the prince. Which I think is actually tactician. I think the prince had a different icon. I think that's the tactician. Not do that. I'll send you down here. Actually. Oh my god! No way! It went over. They can go on water. It's insane. Ooh, U-Bands is in danger. Okay. Fucking hell! All right. We're in trouble. Oh, Lynn. Lynn's down there. Good. I should have saved in the, Oh, I should have saved after fucking... Can you take the steel axe? Okay, that's fine. All right. That can go away. That's actually fine. I'll leave that there. Alright, I'm actually going to, I'm just curious. If I do promote, what do you promote to? Oh, so they added that. That is, even though new classes is off, they added Halberdier. Okay. No, you have to restart the chapter. But we don't have to change anything. We just go right into it. Yeah, this is going to be tough. Let me do this, honestly, just to make my fucking life easier. There's not many places I can put her where she won't die. Let me just do this. That way, at least she's still in a threat if I don't get rid of this guy. I think I do. Okay, but like at least maybe I can do some type of blockage or something. Okay. My thought process there did not pan out the way I thought it would, or should. Just being silly, really. They literally will not move. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna put you up here. You can just chill. You can just fucking chill out right there. Wow, that 2% crit. Alrighty. Okay, Eagler. I'm getting somewhere. Not quite. Can you reach? Thank you for hitting on the second one. I appreciate that. Oh my. Oh, I don't know if I can do that one. I don't know if I can take that loss. I don't think that's an L I can take. Still in. So that's the same. I'm just curious. Let me look. Oh, Lynn's down. Right. That's right. Down there. Then you have to go up. Right. Okay. Well, I should link the randomizer when I'm done. Let me see. The dude's the same, but... Oh, in the cutscene it's always the same. Oh, no. Maybe it's just cycling through specific ones. Alright, I will let you be the front runner here, I think. Because there's at least a better chance that you'll... Oh, that's fine. I'll just wait right away. All right. How did they get the same radius? That's crazy that the movement's the same. Oh, I forgot to... Okay, well, no, that's right. I can move her now. Oh, man. My bladder's not happy with me today, apparently. Yeah, you just stay right the fuck there. Don't you touch nothing. There's another eagler. Oh, funny. Because it's Merlin. Oh, that's funny. That's actually very funny. So because Merlin's a unit, but he's still, you know, he's still a unit, like, you know, like... I'm actually going to bring you down. Damn it. I'll have to do it. I can't really. I'll just kind of play with that. What do you have? Iron Axe? Okay. Because let's see. Let's do... Ooh. Okay, we can get the kill here. Sounds good, alright. Looks good, looks good. Now I get just a good amount of damage on you. That's a bummer. I'd like to just take you out, right? That's not no, we can at least get that done. That can be done. That actually could be okay, because I think I'll start his turn and take poison damage. So I can kind of ignore him. Flux. Actually, maybe should have gone directly here, because it would have given like a block. That's fine. Let's do this. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Oh, it was only one? No. That might suck. Okay. That's okay then. Now we're pretty okay then. She took 3 then. Fascinating. Gonna be rescued. %. Well, it's 64, so let's just take the 80%. Yeah, I'm just gonna put you. I gotta put you down. Sorry. I'll deal with you in a minute. I need to get you a real bow. That is funny though, since he's Merlin. That okay, I'll have you bands deal with. No, I want to start keeping my divines here. When I need them later, you just got 2 HP left. I don't give a shit anymore. Oh, good. My favorite. Oh, I could have healed him. I'm dumb. Take that Troubadour. Alright, let's just hit the vendor here. I'll swap that out. Alright, sick, dude. What does the silver card do? I don't remember. Oh, neat. Oh, excellent. I do noobs. I do noobs. It was way funnier to me when they like could just I thought I positioned that differently. Oh, the rain. Oh, what a nightmare. Oh, we'll get a couple of these. Yep. Nice. Alright, there we go with that. I want to move back a bit. Great movement. What's Lynn? Lynn is Ellerwood! Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to get over here now. I'm just gonna use them. Oh wait, one more turn to actually do that drop. Let's just kind of get into semi-good spots here. Everyone moving. Everybody back up here. Nice. Do you have a Vulnerary? You do not. You're going to get your free Vulnerary right now. I'm not having you die because the randomizer is not happy with me in the Vulnerary department. Get that early damage in, so we only have to... Don't have to do any doubles or anything. Alright. Oh, the slim sword, oh boy. This is the level. Alright, Raven, it's cooking now. Damn, hit him with the 50. Let's go. Man, level up. I feel like you level up so slowly. Why does it put it in such a random spot every time? So Lynn as Ellerwood is fighting Laos as Lynn. Got it. Makes sense. Debbie's a hardy man. Oh, he's got a sword. Let's just get this heal going. Alright, we're on the home stretch here. Not super worried about wire. You'll drop the fire, which is not a big deal. I'd like this iron rune though. So I'd like to drag you closer. I feel like you'll kill with an iron axe, but we'll find out. There you are. Yeah, I want to drag everybody this way, so I'm going to need them all to also come this way. You can kind of just wait there. Eric, so jealous. Okay, that's good to know. It's alright, all I need him to do is steal. Okay. Let's play around with some stuff here. Okay, you should be able to kill here. Alright, you didn't. Wow, that's a good start. It's a great start. I am going to steal this iron rune for sure. I want it. Alright, then what can you do? We'll go for the poison. I don't know that we're going to make the time for that, but, you know, I'm going to go for it. Regardless. Yeah, I'll go for this. I will give you the there you go. Yeah, that's going. No. Alright, I don't think he'll die from the hit, so I definitely don't feel like that's gonna get you killed, so I was like, please hit one of those two. No, don't leave. No, I need you. I need to kill you. No. Alright, pirate, I need you to go after them. Yo, let's get some healing XP for the healers. Let's do that. No. Alright, you're going after them. Oh, God. You get back here, you son of a bitch. Okay, I've gone everywhere else I need to go. Get out of here. All right. We're under attack. Oh my God, is the boss a fucking bard? Yeah, we gotta clear bard. Absolutely, we have to clear bard. Oh no. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to maybe switch one of these around. The question I'll have, what I will check with, no, God. Yeah, we gotta change that for sure. We will change that. I'll get rid of that. Take that out of the pool because they don't do shit. Oh, but they don't have a... Interesting. Okay. This is just defend a throne. So they're going to attempt to seize us, I guess. Alright, so... I will need you for sure. So I'll keep Florina. I'll get rid of you. Pick you up. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. Actually, he counts against our shit. I think they just go to him anyway. I'll leave him there, actually. I'll leave you on the throne, probably. No, I'll leave you. No. I want him around, but I don't need him to be, like... I want him to be, like, kind of nearby here. Let's just save this for now. Well, I don't have any knights. There are no knights here. So, I want to force promote here. I'm just curious. What do you go to again? You only go to bishop. Okay, I'm going to check. So I'm going to bring you back down, actually. Now, if I gave you a guiding ring. Okay, I thought they added a thing to let you do. Yeah. We're not doing that. Stop. Yeah. My, like, macro button thing was on. So we don't want you to be another. God, we don't need another cleric. I mean, shit. What do we do? I don't know what we turn her into. I mean, I don't want to just make her into something useful, you know, like. Well, Queen isn't useful apparently either. Pure void. These weird ones. There's so many weird ones in here, you know? Dark Druid. What's that? Magic Seal, Archsage. Oh, that's him, right? Bard, Dancer, Civilian, Assassin, Thief, Berserker. Brigand, Pirate, Soldier, Werven Lord. I'm looking at the two of them. Cannot tell the difference. Falcon Knight, Nomadic Trooper. Okay, it's just the male and female one. Valkyrie, Troubadour. Okay, Troubadour would at least be like the same, it's just different. Alright. Well, I'm gonna reload because I don't know if I fucks with the stats of him and anything. I'm just curious, what do you promote to? Will you promote to Pirate? No, you will promote to Berserker. Okay. just wanted to check that. Okay. Now, because I do want to reposition them. I don't want them there. I don't even know if I want them in this mission. No, I could use the extra heals. Just putting them in a different spot would be good. I will promote them. I will do the force promotion. I'm not going to worry about items because we never know when we'll get them, and I don't want to go through the whole game with just like an archer the whole time. But I'll wait until they reach 20 to do that. That'll just allow us the difficulty. Because like for example, because like Farina is 11, I could turn her into a sniper now, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to do that. Oh, you have a... You don't need this. I really want you to get some experience, but like shit. I could give him the rescue and the heal. We'll do that. Alright, hand him over. Well, I'll just keep the heal at least, because he can go wherever. Oh wait, hold on. You will switch with you, but I will get you back over here. Because I want you with them. That'll work. We'll work with this for now. This will be our starting point. Oh, it's Guy now. Oh, it's not a bard, so that's nice. I actually should have looked at the two. The Myrmidon's going to be way more deadly and dangerous than the freaking thief would be. You have a door key, right? Okay. I'll take you over. I'll have you chill there for now. Oh, yeah, if he attacks twice, we're boned. Okay, good. Oh, I forgot to turn him into a troubadour. You become a troubadour. I just don't want the same freaking class. Alright. So at least with troubadour, we get the benefit of just having a Valkyrie when they hit level. Let's just try to get the guarantee. Ooh, 8% crit. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to make sure I was doing that right. He hits pretty hard. Well, you can finish it. I need to get you like that steel axe back. Or something else. Alright, I'll have you two just chill out here. Actually, I'll put you here just in case. I'll put you like there. So they're gonna come up from there. They're gonna get reinforcements up there. Oh. You have a javelin, eh? Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Another silver card, nice. What you got? Bolting! I can actually use that, that'd be very nice. Looks like if an axe is going to be the thing that comes down from there, I will leave it at that. One step up, just be a little bit. The classic trick. Alright. I was too. Lots of poison in this playthrough. Easy. Oh, we're gonna stock up with some boltings. Ooh, Ereshkigal. Shit. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna grab that. Take that now. Ooh, do I want to use it on you or you? Which would be funnier? I'll take you because then I can keep the bolting. Fucking signature move, dude. I'm not gonna keep this. Or I'm not gonna use this frequently. Honestly, partly it's just that it's like funny. Really? Couldn't seal the deal there? I'll leave you there. Alright. Well. Bring them down just to kind of try to do what we can here. Surprised you went that route. That one surprises me a little bit. All right. I'll wait. I'm not gonna press. You know, I know we're doing good damage and all that, but I don't want to overstep boundaries, especially when I got good prime healing targets coming up here for. of misses there. Get you in there with the sword. Nice crit. We love a 2% crit. Bring it over here. God, I need you to have an Iron Lance so bad. And there he goes. Another Bolton. Last turn. We luck it out here. All right. The noble lady of Kalen. Alright, so we're gonna be down 1. Might take Leela over that. Let's see, they're in the corner. Won't have to worry about the ballista. Urk is kind of a funny, it's like almost correct. Yeah, I think I'll take Lilo over Eagler. I'll save here for now. Oh, wait, I have items to deal with. Where are you guys? Raven needs a vulnerary. I'll do that next turn here. Alright, there we go. Hey, that's, I guess Erica is Ellawood, or Florina is Ellawood, sorry. It's Florina. Start with a Lance Reaver is pretty nice. Ramamond. Prince. Some solid stats. Carla. Canas is my Lynn. I'll check if I have anybody that can use that. Do you have anything that's gonna ruin my day? No. Okay. Honestly, let's see what's in here because shit. Well, I want a physic, that's for sure. I'll take another one of these. I don't know. I'm gonna have him deal with the oh. Who would be the most fun to use this on? I guess you. See how a lot of this movement's gonna go. Do I have no lances to give you? I have a spear. That's not as helpful as I would like it to be. Got the shine crit. The 4% javelin crit. That's crazy. Wild. All right. I'll have you visit. An unlock. That's actually nice. Yeah, I don't need this now. Oh! I need you to kill this man. Kill this man. Thank you. One of you, I gotta give it to one of you here. Oh, I'll have you go to the shop after this. A little different. Okay, cool. Ooh. Alright. Alright, man. Shit. Alright. I'm okay with that. That I'm also okay with. Yeah, just do it for the sake of it. The experience. Always heal just for the sake of, just for even for if it's for the sake of experience. I'll bring you up there. I was gonna say, if you hit, I swear I would have lost it. They have a longbow. I didn't see that one coming. I need you to head this way. I'll have to change that in a second, but there's actually where is... I need a... Where's the orbs here? Gems. I thought white gem was the... Let me do this. Set one of each. Alright. I'll get one extra divine. Let's get another Urseal. Shit. Stock up. Emblem seal. It's carrier and advantage. Oops. Okay, I think this is Lynn. Carla's Lynn. I guess I'll do this. kill here. Eloa's got a great critical. It's just so cool. All right. Sorry, just clearing a bunch of notifications. Longbow fight, longbow fight. All right. I guess we just do need to seize gate. We don't need to do much. Oh, no. Just, I guess, makes it through enough. All right. Oh, well, that one I'm fine with. I know it's like I'm still making a scenario to full, but A, I get this level. B, oh yeah, no, we didn't. Although I guess I could have moved her. I could have healed the. Or was it Carla? Yeah. All right. Just keep the iron sword out. Reinforcements coming from up there, and I just want them to deal with it right away. Obviously, the thing I don't know is like what reinforcements they'll be. But I figured those are honestly kind of two of my safest sets for that. Both villages are taken care of, so that's fine there. How dare you miss? that's the nicest part about Brave Axe. So when you get 4, the thing is you often are getting 2 right away. It depends on your speed stat. It still depends a bit on your speed stat, but like that's generally the nice part. I want to give, someone the chance here. Let's get Raven leveled. Get Raven leveled more. Let's get rid of you. Just taking up space, to be honest. Oh man, I haven't actually heard the song yet. Alright, Elwood. One of the things I was really hoping that would exist would be like that you'd be able to essentially just put somebody's color, like the default color scheme of a character on whatever class they were. And maybe that is the case if I do set it to default. I don't think I've actually tried that. I think I've just taken the assumption they were going to be whatever class they were, but I might be wrong. That might be a wrong assumption. Surprising, actually. We'll give that a test before we wrap up with this game today. I think we might actually do that after this chapter. I'm actually going to stream for a good amount of time today and tomorrow. But I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break after this to heat up my lunch and then let my dog out. Maisie's gotta go. Oh, the reinforcements are not coming from over there. Alright, at this point, I'm just going to bring him down. Because you know what? Alright. I see how it is, I guess. Alright, you two can just come down now. Clearly, nothing's going on, so... Who could use the good fight, a good scrap here? Alright, you get the fuck up here and stay there. Alright. Here, my Lin, not Lin. You can I'll get you in position to fight that guy. All right, let me go. I'll do a talk here just to get through that. I wonder, honestly, though, if I should make her a shaman. Because then at least I can get a normal druid. One that's not at least, like, OP as shit. We'll experiment with that in a minute. I think it's supposed to be Matthew. Anyway. Oh. Well, it's alright. That's not great. Then I can rescue you bands. Okay. %, still hit. Damn. Hey, you missed this time at least. Yeah, these percentages ain't great. I'm gonna need. Oh, you're backing off. At least you hit something. All right. 53% chance to hit. 52 won't kill either. 57. I guess I was gonna say let's just throw him in there. All right. Is there are no enemies left, I think, right? Yes. Okay. When there's no enemies left, I am willing to just yoink him over here. Because it is not worth the time. All right. Well, we're going to give it a second anyway. Here. Oh, it's this one, right? This is where you have Raven and all that. I don't know who I've lost. This could be a scenario where, like, we would have, like, a scenario where we're fucked. I don't know. Inevitably, we're going to check that later. I'm going to be right back. And then get Maisie out. And then I'm going to hang out while I have my lunch. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah. Should give you music. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna put this up here so that I don't get like, so that I don't get like a ping, because I don't want to remove myself from the category yet because I'm just gonna have my lunch here, but it does have to cool down a little bit. Maybe while it cools down here, I can do this at least. We'll look at here. Let's look at oh, hold on. So yeah, so we'll do a new game. We'll start this on Ellawood, just because. Oh. All right, and then. So I just want to see, the experiment I want to see is, can we? So we're gonna make these totally random again, and then these will also be totally random. Then I don't know what I just looked at there for a second. We want that the same. That's fine. Yep. Player classes. We want to get rid of. Well, player classes, actually, we're going to have dancer. That's fine. Enemy classes. We want dancer gone. That's already gone. Okay. Oh, because it's off by default. Right. Right. That's what we want. And with that, we want to get rid of. Oh yeah, we can have these two as well. This is fine. Item. So yeah, custom items. Keep that vanilla. Okay, so let's do. So yeah, we're gonna make these vanilla colors. I'm curious what that does. No. I don't really care when it comes to the texture. Oh God. All right, hold on. Let's see this shit. Okay, so who do we have? Amalda, Heimler, Leone, and Boyd. I recognize Boyd. All right, let me see here. Oh, I think maybe this is what I'm looking for, actually, what I wanted. Maybe not. These might be generics. Let's see. We'll find out. Heimer will be a great clue on that. Oh, God. Oh, hi. Oh, look at you. Aren't you just a... No, it's... No, okay. It's default. It's set for the default of, like, generic archer. Blah. Okay. That was my thought. So generic color is kind of a... I'll show, like, generic color is kind of a good... generic color is kind of a good oops, is kind of a good middle ground of having something random but not be too off. So, like for example, let me set this quick. So that way, at least most things are here. And just get rid of that. So yeah, now we want, so generic colors I think makes it a little bit like cleaner. We want, this time though, I want to do from, where's my characters? Oh, there we go. Let's do a fun one. Let's put fates in here. And then let's make the enemies just for shits and giggles from Three Houses. Sure. That'll be fun. All right. All right. Nyx. All right. Shura, let me see what you look like. I don't think this was random generic. I think it was just generic. We'll do one more experiment after this. All right, this will be a test here. Durandal, damn. All right. All right. Yeah, so that's just standard Elwood. But I'm just showing off like the fun things you can do with the randomizer. All right. So yeah, so let's load. Let's do the similar thing again. Three Houses. Let's do Fates again because that was no, let's do Echoes. I actually want to play that. I need to replay that. I really want to play Echoes. I didn't play much of it, but I was actually really liking it. I just lost track. All right, now let's do animations. So are not change. So what is the difference between vanilla and generic? I don't know. Random colors is definitely the way to go. No. Oh God. Well, that's, I guess, fitting looking. Python. Garth. Zizar. Man, I didn't remember. Oh, we got another Durandal. Let's go. Yeah, random colors is definitely the way to go. Fenrir, eh? Wow, that's some neon colors. Oh yeah, I forgot. Fenrir is a dope move. I'm gonna speed this up. Oh my god, dude, they look sick. Dude, Faith's designs are actually pretty cool. These designs are pretty fucking cool. All right. Well, that's practically that though. We're gonna do some other stuff though in a minute. I'm gonna get through now that I can actually eat. We're gonna stream for another about, I guess now it's about an hour and a half. I should hopefully be far enough away from the mic that hopefully won't create any weird chewing stuff or whatever. I really try to avoid that. I despise mouth sounds. So, honestly, the question's kind of going to be... Oh yeah, I do want to show Fire Emblem 6. I think we might play this on my debut, but I don't know. I was originally planning on playing it... playing Wind Waker. But there's a couple of things I want to do on my debut, so. I'll just switch this over. Binding Blade. So you'll kind of get a peek here above me when it loads up. So this game actually runs off of the Sacred Stones, is running off of Sacred Stones. But most things are very similar to original to Binding Blade. But like, look at the animations, they're so nice. Yeah, I really liked it. I really like the look. I think it's just the only thing I don't like is the knight being like this. One second. All right. Start standing again. All right. Okay. I mean, yeah, like all the animations, most of everything looks the same. You can see this is where I experimented here. I'll erase this just for that's safety's sake. Oops. We'll do normal. This is just a little preview, a little taste. But I'm actually very interested in this. I don't know. I need to look up what the Citra replacement is. I mean, I still have my 3DS. I could play Echo. I could play Echoes. Part of it, honestly, though, is just kind of like if it's really good, I want to play it on stream. I'm in a huge I really would like to play Fire Emblem again and play more on stream and stuff. It's just tough when you're a small streamer and you don't get regular viewers. It can be tough to build a community off of this type of stuff, but you know, I think Nintendo games are always kind of a safety net, one way or the other, but they're not like it used to be. It used to be actually really nice. All right. Yeah, they show you that mechanic right away. All right. It's Lance. Yeah, dude. Man, one of the early things that I used to do, when I was really deep and young in the Fire Emblem community, was I would this is cool. This is really good. This looks really good. Yeah, when we'll want to stick with the iron bow. But yeah, this just has a good look to it, you know? And it's not even just because Sacred Stones looks like this. It's, you know, it actually, this is actually still even better looking than Sacred Stone is as well. Odds in this game, I think, are still pretty difficult. Fire Emblem 6, Blazing Blade, was actually pretty well known for being very unforgiving. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I like the knight. It's a great design. It just it's taking a lot of personal getting used to that knight look, because I love the classic knight, short, stocky knight look so much. That's the tough part. But this game does have a lot of other interesting quality of life stuff as well that I really like. You know, you do get there's a broader class. They added more of the classic classes and expanded ones that were in Sacred Stones. You know. Let's see. I should actually quickly do a shout out for the person that made this. Oh, I have it. Oh, it's on my phone, actually. This one, it was made by Zen 2002. Let me put it on the screen here quick for a moment so you can see this text. I'll put a link in the description of the YouTube video, but I just want to shout out the person that made this. This is very good. This is a very good. They did a very good job, and I think, I think they should be definitely shouted out for that. So I'll put it up. I'll leave it up here for a minute. Because, yeah, I think it's just the extra color details on the character models. There's a lot of cool additions in here that I think are totally, should be seen. Okay, I think I'm actually going to leave. I'm less worried about him getting hitting. Let's do this. I have an idea here. Ouch. Yeah, I'm gonna have Walt take care of this guy. Then they're all generally pretty. I'm gonna get you here, and then I'll have Marcus take care of the archer. He might go for that mercenary might go for Walt. That's fine. Yeah. No, I love that the heart of the designs in general, other than the knight, are still there. Realistically, this is what the knight should look like. The knight should probably look something like it does in this game, in this run hack. But they it's just it's that nostalgia thing, But yeah, no, it is what it is. Ooh, interesting. I wonder, is he gonna get a double? No, okay, cool. That was my worry. That's what I was worried about there. Please accept this money. Yay, give me money. Actually, yeah, since I'm using the javelin anyway. Let me throw it. Fuck. All right, we'll see what we'll see how this works. But then I'll play. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna have to use Roy here. Roy the boy. Ooh, couldn't get that 12%. Oh well. bummer, but it's all right. Okay, so he won't get attacked this turn by him. Oh. Okay, I'll just put Marcus here. But he is gonna, fuck, I shouldn't have done this. Oh well, I'll do this. Okay, I'm a little surprised, actually, to be honest. Oh, they put a shirt on the Brigand? Oh, the remake is trash. This remake's trash. Throw it out. It's worthless. They put a shirt on the Brigand. Fucking get rid of it. Just kidding. I think I'm gonna need to vulnerate both of these boys. I think they're taking too much heat. Yeah, we'll leave that there. I'm gonna leave them here so that we can just heal these guys. Oh, I can't. Do you have vulnerate? No, you don't either. Ooh. Right. I'll come back to that. I think what I also find really interesting about the character design difference between Roy and Elwood is I like that when they made Elwood, so like when Roy attacks here, right? He like goes in for like a fencing stance and then lunges forward. But everything about his movement, because this animation isn't very different than it was in the original version of the game. They you know, like it actually let's see if they're dumb or not. Let's find out. But yeah, so like what I think I find interesting about it, like thematically, is how like Roy kind of has this just like, you know, it's like everything is very fluid. Like he has a very fluid motion, you know, and he's kind of got a wide stance. Where then when they made Elwood, you know, Elwood's kind of, he's a little bit of a Gary Stu, but like the thing is he's very highly trained. Like, you know, it's kind of clear that like Roy has a lot more lax of a personality versus Elwood. So, but like part of the way then I guess that they've dealt with that is they translated that was that Elwood's battle stance is like very refined. Like, you know, he has a low, like he has a calm, low stance. The sword even points to the ground, and then, you know, and then he lifts up the sword, points it at his enemy, and then thrusts forward very fast. It's like, it's incredibly like precise, and I think it's just a very cool detail. You know, like I think it's just I think it's a cool detail. It's just interesting to see, you know, like, you know, it's just interesting to see, like, you know, how what am I getting out of here? 18? Oh, but you're in danger. Because you I can get up and vulnerate. Oh, also, yeah, because this is running through 8, we get supply right away. As it should be, because any other option's kind of lame. I'll leave them here because I don't want risk anything else. It's better to just come and potentially take a hit versus forcing it. So Marcus likely is only going to be, like, he's just going to swing around at Marcus here, which is very nice. Because it will give me a chance to get in there with anybody else. Then it looks like it's mainly going to be, Oh, I could have. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, well. If I have to clean up with Marcus to potentially save Alan here, I will, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, I only have to move Alan over here. Yeah. He won't be able to attack again, which is a shame, but... Alright, I can keep Volt there. If he wants to go for the knight, that's fine with me. If he wants to attack the knight, I'm totally cool with that. Yeah, I figured he'd go for Roy. That kind of seems more like what... That definitely seems more in line with what I would I think he would do. Could get the kill here. We'll do that. Because Roy, I might not be able to give Roy the kill for the boss, so. Okay, he's only got a steel axe, so we could actually play with this now. Let's see if we hit any of these. Yeah, that like throwing animation is so much cleaner. Yeah, I'll move him in because I'll need to rescue if I need to. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Walt, you get... let's let you get the 14 damage through. Alright. All right. All right. Well, low rapier again. That's fine. Ouch. Ooh, got the crit. Nice. So strong. A little lucky, actually, but I'll take the compliment. Seize! Lilina! Lilina! Let's go, Lilina! We love Lilina here! We love Lilina! So yeah, that's this. I'll save, I guess. The Princess of Bern. No, that's gonna be that. We'll hop back here. I'm gonna come back. I just wanted to show this. I think it was I thought it was a cool, I can get rid of that. I thought it was a very cool, ROM hack just to see, kind of go back. I don't know, might go back to the randomizer. Let's see here. Let's try the music here quick while I mull it over. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of like what would make really fun stuff to do during the debut, you know? And like things that are really important to me. Because my hope is I'll be able to maybe just get some people in here for the debut itself, just by hopefully advertising this debut well enough online. And then maybe getting some interest out there. Otherwise... and then just playing a fun game and just playing a game that I enjoy. Yeah, because I don't want to search for the extra stuff until... I don't want to worry about the echo stuff until I'm not streaming. But yeah, no, I mean, man, I'm so excited for that debut. Like, let me tell you. I will note though, if we were gonna do it early, it would be this coming Wednesday. So I definitely keep in touch with my social media for that. But I think we'll go back into set the 7 randomizer. I think we'll just go right back. It's fine. All right. Let's do testing. Well, I'll switch it to trying. And randomizer. The Blazing Blade. Hopping right back on. All right. It'll come up here in a moment. I'm going to restart this. I don't know where we're at, so I'm just going to kind of... Oh, this is the wrong one. This isn't what we were doing at all. Restart chapter. There we go. Whereabouts unknown. That's what we were on. I forgot this is what we were doing. All right, yeah, we're just kind of skipping through cutscene stuff because honestly, it's just not needed. Okay, let's take care of our item situation first. So you can give all these, okay, and then you can also get rid of all these, and then I'll let you get rid of both of these because we got... Okay, then you... Oh, I had the music playing still, sorry. I just realized that. Alright. Okay. I will, I'll still keep Flux, because I don't know if I want to... I'll put this away. You know what? It's too much. It's just too much. All right, who do I want to be? Who do I truly want to be like immune from crits? I feel like. I mean, I feel like I want you to be. Let's be real here. Oh no, not done yet. Oh, lovely. Okay. I guess I'll pick that up. Oh, good. We're in the no. Fuck. We got a non-song. Damn it. Alright, hold on. Let's go into the shop so we can get music. Yeah, I'll take this, honestly. Oh no. Who needs just like a steel axe? No, you have one. So you do need it. I would like to give you just the normal one. I can hold the killer axe for later when it's more of a necessity. Oh, good. Oh, man, who do I want to bring with then? I'm cool to keep Wire. Also, I'll get rid of U-Bands. He is not doing what I would like him to do. He's not. I'm not feeling it. I would like Carla. I always like having a flying unit, even in a thing like this. There's chests in here. I need my carry just in case things go bad. Man, Merlinus being an actual unit is a bummer. Real bummer. Honestly, I'm going to give you a pass until we can get you a freaking decent lance. That isn't an axe reaver or a spear because that's such a limited use as it is. All right. I was really hoping we'd be able to swap the music. Okay. What's... Oh, you would have a lockpick. Fuck. God damn it. It's gonna fucking steal everything. Oh, it's... Okay, that's right. Okay, so no, it's whoever... Oh, it's actually you. I was going to say, actually, now that I think about it, I think it's... No. You were the cleric. Who came out? Lynn. Lynn. Because Lynn is Lady Priscilla, and that's who's... And that's what we need for Raven. Because if you send... Because you can recruit Lucius... But Lucius is... You need Raven for Lucius. That's why. It's the whole thing. Okay. Otherwise, like I said, I'll cheat it. It's fine. Where do I want to put people is the question. I should have saved. I fucked up. I am going to... The totally random music is wild. Someone dead. Sure, you know what? At least we can get... The thing is, like, this is like... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Bayard just straight up essentially being Matthew is very... Like... Bayard or Matthew is inherently very difficult to level properly. or not properly, but he can just be annoying to level because he inherently does so little damage for a very long time. So Ursula is a soldier that I'm not fully into, and it's another Elwood. I don't know if I need 2 Elwoods, so we're gonna. I think we're gonna randomize these 2. We're gonna re-roll this. So we're gonna kind of go on to death. What do we got? I don't know. Nope. Got a mage. Okay, that's normal. We're cool with that. I'm cool with that. You could stay as a... Oh, shit. Oh, that's good because it's Priscilla. I could actually be fine with 2 soldiers. That's actually okay. Is there a... I wonder, is there another... Oh, no, they only have soldier. Okay. Yo, Ursula, bro. Dude, I love Ursula. Ursula's character's good, right? Because, like, Ursula is just, like, you know, she's kind of tragic because you know, the whole thing about the Black Fang, everything around the Black Fang is inherently tragic, right? Because they're a group that essentially were, in a way, like they're freedom fighters. They, you know, they did everything so that they could, you know, they're a mercenary group to make a better life for themselves, right? Like, and in the end, they ended up getting screwed over because some asshole decided that he was gonna try to take over the world with his dragons because of a fucking an ancient blood feud with an old wizard. Fire Emblem 7 honestly has an amazing story, and you know, and I wouldn't say this game gets slept on because, like, it is very well. I mean, it's a classic Fire Emblem. I think all the Fire Emblem games, all the classic Fire Emblem games, I think get a lot of flowers. It's just, I think what is a bummer is, I think a lot of people, though, get way more into... Oh, here we go. Get way more into the new ones because they essentially just kind of became a dating sim, and people were more interested in that stuff. And the other thing that I guess they also became was, it was like dating sim and base builder, you know, like, and that just wasn't necessarily my thing. I'll still do this because I'll more likely dodge it. But yeah. And I just am not, I wasn't as into that. There are other things about Three Houses that weren't necessarily my favorite thing either. Like I really didn't like the kind of like teacher student like romantic like romance kind of insinuation. It just was kind of the thing I think that made me a little uncomfortable. Because as somebody who like was a high school like debate coach, any of that stuff to me was always I don't like any of that kind of thing. Even though inherently it's kind of like Three Houses is a little bit more like it's like a mix between a high school and a college, so they're supposed to be like technically adults for the sake of technically adults for the sake of story, but like still, you know, I'm looking at it as like my adult eyes, you know. It just wasn't it just wasn't my thing. It just always felt off to me. That's a Slim Lance, okay. I'll leave it. You're coming out. That's odd. You don't do that. That's odd. Yeah, we got a few turns before they bust out. Actually, I'll hang out here. Because I'll use her to get him out. But yeah, no. I will say though, gameplay wise, I thought Three Houses was great. Like, I just only never finished it because the only reason I never finished it was just honestly why I don't finish most games, because I just don't have the time. But that being said, like I think Three Houses was honestly very good. But a lot of the extra like stuff in this school was just didn't interest me enough. I got a bunch of loadouts. Fuck it, dude. Let's just see if we can get the crit. No, we didn't get the crit. Lame. Alright. I will need Elwood also up enough. So I want to make sure at least some of these guys are hanging out here who I can get rid of these mages with. It's actually good though that he is coming down because we can kind of deal with the other stuff sooner. Glad I got the crit now when it didn't matter. Thanks. Thanks, Knass. All right. Okay, that will get them going. Okay. Okay, but now we would only get that. So let's do the iron bow so that we kind of get the, we can kind of almost assuredly get a kill here. Alright. Florina, I do want to know, like, for vanilla Fire Emblem 7, Florina is my GOAT. She is my GOAT. I love using Florina. I will always push her. She does so much damage when she gets to high level, and she's just, and she becomes so strong. She is absolutely one of my favorite units. She is a like must take. That was a nice turn. I'm glad we got to participate there. Okay. He will be hit now. That's unfortunate. I need you. No, I guess I can't take... I mean, I guess it makes sense. But I do just have... I think... Oh, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Oh, it also tells you talk Priscilla. But does this tell you talk Ursula? Right, got it. Okay. Talk Carla. Oh, but that's okay. No. That's different. Okay, that's fine. I was confused for a second. I understand what I was getting wrong in my head. No, we don't want that. We'll do this. I should have just did it anyway. Oh well. Let me get you ahead here. Okay, good dodge. That's good. That's exactly what we needed. One more time. Okay, good. I think it's one more. Oh, really? Ugh. Man, percentages in this game sometimes feel like Pokemon percentages. It's either 100 or it's 0. I like how it's still my brother Raymond. The colors aren't as cool now. Oh, I'll push somebody up next to. Yeah, you'll go next to Ursula. You'll be fine. Crazy, dude. Good dodge. A sniper boss, like stationary boss, is also like one of the best like things you could get in this game because he doesn't move. So you just send your lord or whomever against them, and they can't move. So you're just like, all right, peace, brother. Yep, now they're out. Where they often get themselves killed. Alright, I need one of you. I need you to get out of my way. Please. Thank you for hitting this time. That's cool, I don't need it. All right. That was a nice song for this battle. Thank you. Hey. Do you have a longbow? You have a longbow. Okay. I'll just bring her here then. Still get him the better movement this way. I knew it. I knew we were gonna get the crit on the second one. It always is that way. It's always that way. Let me just get rid of you. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Skip this whole shebang. It's gonna take 5 seconds. Alright. Get the hell out of here. Alright, once again, let's go through the hullabaloo. I think I'm past the point of needing Kenneth. I don't know if I really need to worry about him too much. I think I'll only keep him around in, I think I'll just keep him around in, for defense missions at this point. We love free experience. We're getting there. So some of these levels are a little fucked up. I think they may need, some of them may need adjustment. They should be higher than they are, I think, in a number of scenarios. But we'll find out. Alright, I'm gonna just stick around here, see if I can get it so that I don't need to lose all of these freaking NPCs. I don't like losing all the NPCs. It's kind of lame. Oh. Yeah, let's swap your item. We'll just make it a fire. Well, no, let's make it like Urk, where he comes with when Urk only comes with lightning. Let's do that. I think a more fun thing that I think we could do. One thing I'm gonna try is I'm gonna set it so that I'm gonna try to get it so that the portraits match the sprites. I think we'll do that. I'm gonna do that after this chapter. I want to play with that because I think that's what would be just really silly and fun. I think this totally random is really fun. Like, it's good. I just like. I'm at that point though where I'm just kind of like, you know, I think I like the idea that like the enemies are really gonna match who they are. So we'll see. I'm gonna look at the settings again and really play around with it. Alright. Let's get down here. I'll equip you with fire just cause. Like, it's kind of like, for example, that my thought was kind of like, I think what made the idea of this randomizer really funny was, you know, okay, like we're gonna do. I might lose Knas here, by the way. Yep, no, it's fine. I think what made the idea of this randomizer really funny in my head was essentially like the idea of it being like, you know, it's kind of like the idea of being like, it's kind of like the idea of in that mission when you're in Radiant Dawn, when you get to take control of the Black Knight. You got some damage on you, brother. That's nice. But I have no use for that whatsoever. But the idea that, like, again, the idea that we're whomever, but like, yeah, like fighting multiple Hectors, pretty fucking rough, let me tell you. Oh, they're gonna get yourself killed. Oh my god, a steel lance. Yeah, we're gonna do that because then what I'm gonna do here. Where do you at? I'm in there. What a boon. Oh, he lived. I'll make sure we get out of here. Oops. I'm just gonna let it go. Not a hammer. Yeah, sure, bud. Alright. We're gonna reset here. And I'll erase taking leave again. We'll do this experiment with Elwood's story again. So, do Elwood. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna set everything to vanilla right now. So recruitment. So recruited player characters will be recruited in random order. And this will be random. Totally random. Random. This will also be random. Vanilla. We'll keep vanilla still. Yeah, because I want class. Starting class is random. Okay, so I think that's what we want. We want vanilla here. So let's preview. Okay, good. So that's exactly it. Okay. So like now, for example, when we go in, no. That's funny. So yeah, we're getting Florina and Nino, but like everybody here is normal. But Kites is the boss. Okay. Interesting that Canas is getting interesting. Oh wait, hold on. There was I think the color thing I might have fucked up a little bit. So let's do new game. Alright, so yeah, so we want recruitment random, player swap. Let's do playable bosses, just because I think it'd be fun. Boss swap, enemy players, that's what we want. Players from vanilla, yep. Everything correct there. And then, yeah, we want class to be vanilla. Because this, again, this is just the thing that'd be fun. We'll do this kind of like it would be, yeah, we want vanilla colors, yeah. So, I don't know why Canas was wrong. That was weird. Alright. So this would be if we did a boss run, where it's like, we're the enemy, and we're doing a, like a universe swap. Oh, good. But this is my fucking... Oh, good. This is my lord. Fucking sick, dude. Can I get somebody better? I gotta have these fucking... Both of these losers? I'm fucking changing you. I'm gonna pick I'm gonna pick somebody I like. fucking, let's be a wall. There you go. I'd rather be a wall. We need, who's Albert? Oh, that's his dad. Oh, we get General. Oh no, that's not what we want either. We'll have Jafar proper be our lord. And oh, here, because she dies anyway, let's just do she's not a player. Let's do what's her name? I have to find her. That's not right. Maxine. Oh, him. Nope. Trying to remember what her name is. She's lower. She's probably lower. It's like Lilith or something. Need to find my L's. Lynn is way higher than I thought she'd be. Damn. Wow, lots of way farther out for a lot of these than I thought they would be. Okay, damn. All right. Apparently, it was in the right spot. Where are you? Leela, there you are. We'll be Leela. Why do you have a bow? Why do you have an axe? You shouldn't have an axe either. What? Sane. Oh my god, we've got to fight Sane. Her color's a bit off, but that's fine. Look, Eric, can you believe it? Germa and fucking... Germa shouldn't be this, though. He should be a Myrmidon. Oops. Fix that, okay. He should be a Myrmidon. That's not right. Where's Myrmidon? Also, I think maybe what's supposed to be the fun part about this too is that they're actually supposed to, they should also be conceptually, I guess they should also be just whatever they're meant to be. Like when you find them, I think that would be the thing that would be like good for this randomizer, where it's like, which is what I thought I saw. I don't know if maybe they changed it though based on to obviously like match power level. So maybe that's something we can check on. I wonder if that's a thing here. Let's see. Alright. I wanna here, let me set a quick save back here again. Just so I don't have to freaking here, I'll do it here. Now we can just come back to this. Alright, so we want player swap, playable bosses, boss order, technically vanilla, but we want it to be enemy players. Alright, and then base stats. Okay, we want these to be vanilla. Level up, let's do vanilla. Maybe that's what we need. Vanilla class. Okay, good. Okay, I think that should all be good. Vanilla. Yeah, this is what we want. We want this to be like vanilla. Let's do that, okay. Because again, we're trying to do like straight up, we're doing like straight up, you know, like if we were the bosses and we just rolled up, we were trying to go, we're going to put down the enemy. Okay, so now it's giving me, so at least these are guys that at least like work with each other. This kind of actually works because like he would have worked under him, so this actually makes sense. Brendan. Man whose mind was poisoned by a morph. Poor guy. Look, Sealand? Yeah, hey, you're supposed to be... Hey. Why don't you have a Linus model? I think you can be this. I don't remember what you actually were. I mean, yeah, I was say technically you should also be a sage. I mean, you are a mercenary. You're always a mercenary, so I guess this is the only accurate one. Because, yeah, it gave me these two correctly. Lundgren and Brendan were accurate. But, like, yeah, Linus is supposed to be a hero. Dragon Shield. So this would be really funny. This is a funny way to play it, though, for sure. This is kind of a goofy way of playing this game. He only has a longbow. Fuck. Fuck this guy. Also, I feel like an iron axe is not what he normally has. The like auto balancing this is like trying to do, is like inherently trying to do, I feel like is really, it's attempting a lot, I feel like. At least you're actually getting dodges in this time. Hi, Sane. Wow, hit a 61. That's pretty sick, let me tell you. I think maybe Sealan is... No, I'm thinking of a different guy. Thank God you missed. Freaking idiot. I always felt like the warrior had some of the like smoothest animation in the early Fire Emblems. All right, this is interesting. We'll do one more. I want to get to the next mission just to see who shows up, but we'll Thank you for actually doing it this time. Alright. Yep. Birds of a feather. Centaurs. Alright. That's still just vulneraries. In there. Oh, I have to see who the boss is. 2% crit, we love that. Florina, no, my girl. I don't know why he's got a slim lance. That doesn't feel canon. Or doesn't feel vanilla. How many turns is it until Hector shows up? Quote unquote Hector. Yeah. 29%, damn. Rough. Let's see, Hector is you, apparently. Oh, good. Oh, those two went. We got Bug. Great. Another fucking brigand. Thanks God. That's what Oswald turning into, and then Denning. Because you're supposed to be a sniper. Alright, well, I did want to see who is who, so I think that's where I'll call it for today. Stream for 5 hours, actually. That's a kind of a new record. Yeah, I want to do, I definitely want to do Fire Emblem as a stream, more in the future. I'm going to kind of look around, but I think we're definitely going to do the Fire Emblem 6, mod. I would love to just play Vanilla Echoes, because I never played it, and I feel like I should have, because I feel like it was a game that I was probably gonna like, but I just kind of like lost track of doing that. So yeah, we'll do that. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning. We're gonna stream again. We probably will do Pokemon, but I might change my mind. We'll see. Until then.